Jaina!
My sorcery will prevail. How boldly can you bloom?
Ah, I see you've brought. I see you've brought guests.
I see. Hey, Jack Sabbath, how you doing?
A smidge of this?
Never a CL Druid? You say that. You say that. Right now, I'm just playing this while I wait for everyone to come in.
Yes, that's the one.
The title? What do you mean, the title? You wouldn't consider your deck an off-meta Druid deck? Hey, Atomic, how you doing? Hey, Kadogu. Right now I'm just playing, like, my own thing, just for some people to get in here, and then, your deck is one of the three. You just don't read titles of streams before you join? Word. Word. Look at those weapons. Look at them go. What am I doing? Well, that's nice. Nice to get that out of here. Hey, Jack Sabbath. Time to wash away the filth. We should play the patron song to lure everyone in here. Is there one? I know there's a patron voice line. Is there a patron song too? Oh. So I don't know.
A thorn in your side.
Just didn't quite feel like the gloop turn to me. I was just thinking about you, Martian, and how long I did not see you, either because of work or because I not knew if you were streaming as regularly. Anyways, hello, hey Heaven's Door, good to see you. I've been much more inconsistent about streaming recently. In large part due to an extended focus on YouTube, but also I've the Hearthstone lull at the moment has led me to do some IRL stuff on a few of the days that I would have otherwise streamed. What's on the menu today? I have like some decks that I've acquired through various means of other people that I thought were either funny or interesting. And so once maybe we'll do another game or two of this, and once we've got enough people here, we'll play some of that. Lots of tokens, not enough. I mean, I guess I have this, right? Like I can just do that at some point. Hey, Digi. Good evening, food you. The real Dendarian. Oh no. Random secret. You hate to see it.
The wails of these caverns chill me.
After cold, you're gonna be overwhelmed once the new expansion launches. Oh, you're a little behind. Hi, Doogie. All right. Oh, you like the shirt? Thank you, thank you. I was playing some Marvel Snap on stream yesterday. I kind of missed that IP, not gonna lie. Are these spells really cool? Oh, I got a gloop back? That's cheating. Oh, that's cheating too. I'm cheating so much mana. If only I would continue instead of messing this turn up. Oh, that's not the weapon I wanted. Yay! I could have like maybe made like all three of these snowmen. Maybe. Alright. Is it snowman time? Maybe it's Alexstrasza time. I'm the Brood Mother. We're gonna trade one off just in case they have a board-wide freeze. We don't want that. Hey, Interfera. Can you review my standard deck I just made? I guess so. Guess I can do that. Oh, hey, Matt Gizmo. Boink.
I bring life.
A thorn in your side.
Man, I'm gonna be a little embarrassed if I lose to Skeleton Druid or Skeleton Mage. Doggy. Yeah. Yeah. Hey, Collateral Fish, how you doing?
Time runs out on me.
There's that. Still a few dragons away. And by dragons, I mean cards drawn. Huh. What's up? Oh yeah. Justice Brand. Are we dead?
Your bones will be added to the pile.
I was like, no way. I was like, no way they... Oh! That's how I lose? Alright. It's pretty funny. Hey, Lion.
Elise versus Anduin.
A just cause is always worth fighting for.
I will protect what's precious to me.
Did we do the deck review? I didn't watch. Not yet. Because I forgot. But maybe I'll remember this time. Hey, Xenowild. How you doing?
I see you've brought guests.
It's okay. No, it's not okay. It'll never be okay. Can we get a Martian raunchy reaction? Okay. Okay. For you, I do it. Anyone else ask me, I'd say no. Unless, of course, I would do it anyway. That wasn't even shield block. Also, why did I do that? That just puts them that much closer to Shadow Essence. That was a very cool hero portrait animation. Yeah, she's kind of funny, huh?
Guardian power.
Still a turn before I can do this. No, they're not gonna. They don't have the coin, right? Or do they? They do. Is that what that present in hand is? It is. Doesn't that usually show as the coin, not as a present? You love the attack line. Nothing tops that. The magical guardian power.
Magical guardian power.
Magical guardian power. So here's my ads manager, and I use the 2 snoozes to not have ads during the first game. I'm trying to be more diligent about when ads happen. So like I pressed the button after the last game ended. I used 2 snoozes after to make sure that it didn't happen during that last game. Is that like, is this my entire allotment for the stream? I can't, I only get 3 total, or is it like for the hour and then they finish it out? Thanks for cheering, Lion. Ba-ba-da-ba. When you hop into Tice's stream, you get like 5 ads, one after the other. So what you're saying is everyone should just sub so they don't get ads? Yes, absolutely. Everyone sub quick before it's too late. Pound it, Blackfist. Blackfist, I don't know if you were still there when I noticed, but yesterday I noticed that you had redeemed a couple of poundits like 40 minutes prior. I gave you I did the thing and then I refunded it for being so late, but sorry I missed your redemptions yesterday. So this actually doesn't clear both of those. Do I waste this now?
So many contradictions.
Do I let these pet me? It's only 15. The worry is that then they make more and get their Neptulon in the pool, but maybe I let them hit me once. Theatar isn't good anymore. Are you asking like why it's not in this list? It's not great. The reason that I have Dirty Rat in here is partially like it's like 20% so that I have a way to disrupt things that need to be Dirty Ratted, and 80% so that my loop turns aren't limited to what my opponent has on board right now. That's 25. Big Priest never has 4 burst damage, right? What if I just, like...
I bring life and
do that and see what happens. Alright, so the unfortunate part about this is I can no longer trade off the Alexstrasza to get rid of that thing. Or to get it off the... Oh, no, I can. That's 9. I don't know why I thought she had 9 attack. She has 9 cost. Very good. We're Gucci, chat. This does appear to be a drawn Neptulon game.
I will mourn your death.
I can probably survive this next turn. No Bran as well, yeah. I mean, like, this isn't a deck that's meant to be optimal, right? Like, it's meant to play Kazakhstan. Ooh. So like Denathrius is good enough on his own. He doesn't need a Bran. Ooh. Alright, good. Alright, as long as they don't have Shadowcloth Needle, Shadow Spell this turn, we should be fine. I'll miss you. Twig of the World Tree. Gone but not forgotten. Or Palm Mind Blast. Well, you know. So what you're telling me is Palm was a lethal out.
Not too quickly.
My magical thanks.
Alright. Ooh, perfect.
I cannot hold any more cards.
Hope and life and happiness and friends. Also, am I dead? No way. Dead Martian? That won't do. They never have their double Shard of the Naru.
Guides you.
They didn't even need it, they just need their Neptulon. Rip. Alright, fine. Marshy is terrible once again. Alright. Now is as good a time as any to start the fun. Oh, you know what? Alright. We have a couple things to do in advance. So, reviewing Doogi's deck. Let's do that. Here's Doogy's deck. This is a standard deck. And my first opinion of this deck is I have exactly no experience with current standard. So this could be the best deck in the meta or the worst deck I've ever seen for all I've known. It does look a little on the heavy side, but maybe that's supposed to be that way. So you got hedge maze and like these things. Can we redeem DK Theorycraft for deck review? Yeah, I'm not going to do any like Theorycraft reviews. This seems about as fine as anything. Doogie. I have no input for that. And then Marshy turned off deck review. Remember the other day when so I turned it on so that it would be on for the day. So, okay. This is decks that people have shown me in Discord or other DMs that I thought were cute. So, oh yeah, Raunchy, fine. All right. We're pausing the main event yet again. Look at Raunchy. No. Shoot.
My son, the day you were born, the very forests of Lordaeron whispered the name.
Arthas!
Leave bones, please.
One more death can't hurt.
Liadrin!
Good explorer
Your soul is mine.
comes prepared.
Discover a dragon, Monothirst, summon a 5/5 Drake with taunt. You're only in dragon game +1/+1. That seems pretty good.
I will not be merciful.
King's honor, friend.
He doesn't he doesn't like fighting for the Lich King. Until the end of your turn, dragons you summon give taunt and divine shield. Oh. I missed the cost on that.
You shall know my cruelty firsthand. Rise and serve your king. You shall know my cruelty firsthand.
Again!
Mistakes of the past.
Send all of the rings 2 turns into the future.
One more death can't hurt.
Reporting for duty.
All right.
My shield for.
They return. I have too many minions.
The key.
Yadrin! Your opponent left.
Rough battle.
It froze over right in his hands.
All right, that was pretty funny. That was pretty funny. All right, let me turn Hearthstone back on and we'll pause that. Oh, hey, Candace, how you doing? Start the old Spotify back up. All right. So, these are 3 decks that I acquired through either Discord or DMs of some other kind from people I've met through the Hearthstone community. So these are just like, they're off meta decks that when shown to me I just thought they were interesting. So they're interesting or funny. So we'll play a few games with each of these. This first one is Mecha'thun without Rod, but instead it's got the Imp Catastrophe draw package. So it's Tome Tampering, and then instead of running Rod, you're running the Imp stuff for extra cycle because you get the discount with Tome Tampering anyway. So let's see how it goes. Rod is so good though, but like once you've already Tome Tampered, the Rod is pointless. And like I'm not saying that, I'm not making any claims about the viability of these decks. I just saw them and thought they were interesting. Rod makes 1 mana cost 0, but you don't need it to cost 0. 1 is already really good. Rod works with Tome. It's so unnecessary. And like again, like you guys are literally not going to argue me back to the meta list. Like that's not why I'm playing this today. I just thought the idea was interesting. We're gonna try it out. Get with it or get over it.
Knowledge is power.
Stormwind will tremble before Tamsin Rome.
But Martian.
I see you.
Does my game volume seem low to you?
Your wish is my suggestion.
So this draws 2, which is a good card, right? Just rip it. Did you run 4 cards that have literally the same purpose in your deck? Maybe. Beast Hunter does it. Zoop. What are the powerful wild decks in my opinion? Oh, Mecha'thun or Malkazar's Imp. So unfortunate. Well, Suppose I'm doing that much. The old Tapperoonie.
Who knows what secret?
Okay. One.
Side effects. Break it, you fire. Trust me.
Oh, that could have gone face. I don't think it matters though, right? No, I'm never winning by that way. Am I gonna make a video of these decks? That's the idea. I'll miss you, armor vendor. Alright, there we go. That's all the things.
You're in my hands now.
And away we go. Do I want Mecha'thun now? I think the answer is no. Am I supposed to not do this? Yeah, we don't need more of a discount on this anyway. So I think I'll just try to get some stuff out of my hand so I can draw easier.
I must hasten. Thank you for your service.
Don't think you draw.
You're in my
Very good.
hands now.
Imp, Cataclysm, careful. Yeah, I'm not gonna make that mistake, I hope.
Youth for bad manners.
You guys are gonna make me do it the old-fashioned way, huh? That's a rip. You can win without Kata easily, yes. I'll be fine. It's still a rip. I have to play that. Or do I?
You can't stop this snowstorm.
You missed it, did you? Get wrecked.
You know nothing of death.
Well, at what point am I supposed to just do this? Is it at this point?
I'm almost out of cards. I must hasten. Thank you for your service.
Not sure you needed to play Solarium there. Alright, wait, whoa. It's fine. Let's try to have some fun. Hey, you guys need to back off me just a little bit, please. Lethal? Did I have lethal? Where was my lethal? Yo, Engine coming in with the big old raid. How you doing, Engine? Is this how this works? Did I win? No. How do I do the shout out thing? Yay, there we go. How was the Engine stream? How you been doing?
I can take him. Wait, not all of them.
So we've seen Mutanus and we've seen Theotar. So Rat is the last thing.
At last, a worthy disciple.
Hey, Star Swirly. Have you seen the new Pally Legendary Dragon? I watched the Raunchy Druid. Or Raunchy Druid, the Raunchy video. I have to tap now, right? I don't want to, because I don't want the Mecha'thun to be in my hand, but this adds something to my deck. So unless I draw that first, I can't actually go in next turn. Tap loses to Rat, potentially. Doesn't it also lose to me not drawing the Imp, potentially? Ah, cool. We had the desired outcome anyway. Guess this turn is also a little sus, huh? It's going to be 50-50 if we top deck. No, it'll be fine either way, won't it? No.
The future
Yeah, it will.
is ours.
It's fine either way.
I'm almost out of cards.
Yay!
And the cycle of life is reborn anew.
Good job, Mecha'thun. Alright. Just so bored of playing the same 10 people, same 10 decks, which all just do this exact same play pattern every game. Can't wait for something to change. What, Oh, yeah, you're pretty high legend right now? That you're stuck with 10 people? 10 decks with the same play pattern. I guess, kinda, huh? I'm also extremely bored of Hearthstone right now. I've been playing a ton of Snap. I really like Snap.
Nemzi versus Malfurion.
I must protect the Fire Lord.
This has got me
When is the expansion? It's coming out on the 6th.
I can see.
And it's that easy. It's that easy. That's how good this deck is, alright? That's how you know. You queue up someone and then you just win. Smooth Lily, thank you so much for the what is that? 6 months, Smooth Lily. Thank you so much. I appreciate you. How are you? Well played. Thank you. Thank you. Forgot to check before queue. I would have been fine. Like, the only time where, like, I don't know. I never want to encourage anyone to concede to me, but, like, you don't make a habit of that, right? It's okay to just close the stream and play it out if you want.
Gul'dan versus Anduin.
March of the Lich King comes out on the Independence Day of Finland. Oh, interesting. Ba, 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 ba.
Side effects? No. Trust me.
Pound it, Saga. Uh-oh, we're up against Big Priest. I really wish Mecha'thun wasn't a thing. Play Mecha'thun. Does Snap have something like a ladder right now, or is it only season pass progression you have as a climb? It has a ladder. I am hard stuck rank 60 of 100. I actually think I'm kind of bad at Marvel Snap. Part of that might just be, you know, like I'm it might just be like I'm very conditioned to Hearthstone after playing it for so many years in a row, and like playing something kind of new is hard. I could also just be completely devoid of talent. We'll have to see. You don't think Death Rattle win the game is fine? Is fun? Owl is fine though.
You are not the boss of me.
This might sting.
Job done.
Back in Ashes of Outland, I really liked Mecha'thun. Then the Fractured and Alterac Valley version had no interest for me, and I still to this day can't tell you why. I just like the idea of it just sounded boring, but I never really hated it that I can tell. And currently it's just not that strong, so it doesn't bother me, but you know, you're you and I'm me. We're different.
This might sting.
Done.
Martian, do you remember the 4 win conditions Druid back in Boom's days? I didn't really play a 4 win conditions Druid in Boom's day. I played like I played a lot of Togwaggle in Boom's day. I remember several win conditions like a Malagos, Togwaggle, Gonk. 1, 2, 3, 4. Malagos, Togwaggle, Gonk, Druid from Rosticon, and to this day I'm still butthurt over them nerfing it 6 days into that expansion after how boring it being as interesting as it was, considering how boring the meta was prior to that. But yeah, I very much remember that one. Martian, do you remember the one win condition Mizaki Mage back in Skullomance? I do. I think the big reason that Mecha'thun has never bothered me is those decks have never been as fast as some of the other all-in combo decks. By that standard, at least, Mecha'thun is very, very fair. Just waiting to hit Cataclysm, and then we can start doing stuff like this. Do you remember Zero Win Condition Multicaster Rug? I do not. What is that? You missed the old Martian that plays Gonk Druid Martian? Me too. Me too. What a fun deck that was. I have 8 cards left in my deck. I would consider that too many. I guess a few of them are just potatoes, aren't they? Maybe I'll try to just, like, go in next turn, huh? What if I... No, I can't do that yet.
Thank you for your service. You are not the boss of me.
Martian, do you remember? No. You run Soul Seeker in Big Priest for the mirror. Is that the 5-cost one? This is the part where we win, right? Three.
I'm almost out of cards. Who stole all my cards?
Let's go ahead and do this. Ah. You guys are so nice warning me. I don't think I'll forget, but you never know. You never know if I'll forget to kill off the imp. So far, this deck actually feels pretty smooth. The one part that I feel like might need an adjustment is Grimoire. Feels a little awkward. I might want like a Mortal Coil or a Tour Guide or something in that spot. Are you getting the legendary skin, the Arthas one? I will not be getting it, no. Because I already got it. Hey, Ghosty, how you doing?
Mecha'thun versus
Can I play with it? No, Death Knight's not in the game yet. Snake Fods. What does it mean? Nobody knows. You're doing great. Hope I'm doing well. You know, I'm actually doing really well. I'm winning games with this interesting take on Mecha'thun Warlock after having lost terribly with my own deck. So, what will be your day one Death Knight deck? That is hard to say because I have not seen all the cards from the set yet. I imagine I will play a few on the first day. Did you buy the new Jiraxxus 9? Is there a new Jiraxxus in the shop? I should get that because we're playing Warlock right now. I didn't know it was there. Thoughts on front lines with the new Pally 6 drop? Sounds like a standard strategy. The new Paladin 6 drop, it's a 6 mana 6/6, right? And your next Paladin minion costs health instead of mana. When I first saw that, I thought card, and my immediate thought process was, oh, it's a 5/5, okay. My immediate thought process was, Uther finally playable? I was so excited. Oh, okay, that's my thought process on front lines with the new Paladin 6 drop. It's minion. All right, they got me again. But yeah, it's minion. That's the way it's gonna be, huh, Secret Mage? But yeah, like if you could play Uther on 6, I think Uther's good if it worked on Uther, but it doesn't, so it's not. Is Paladin the worst class from Wild right now? No, it's Demon Hunter or Warrior. You can win games with Paladin.
It'll be our little secret.
There we go. Don't have Mecha'thun, so that's no good. No imps on board. I could have an imp, but I guess I won't have an imp.
Side effects? No. Side effects? No. Trust me.
Demon Hunter has a semi-decent aggro deck. Well, Warrior has Enraged Warrior, and that's alright. Pirate Warrior is also alright. You can win games with those. But I think Odd Paladin is better than all those decks.
What's troubling you?
Oh no!
You are not the boss of me.
Okay. Seeker Mage versus combo.
I'm late.
Who would win? Just go face. Trust. Oh. Oh. Interesting.
What secrets?
Ew. Isn't that a little revolting? Isn't that a little gross? So I don't have a 3. I could have a 3 though.
Computing.
You are not the boss of me.
Alright, well. That's Secret Mage. Kata? No. Oh, they like just came out, huh? Boo-doo-boo. Gotta give it the old relog-a-rooney.
Tavern's always open.
Any runestone enjoyers? Oh, I was like, why do I have so many runestones? And the answer is I got them for the Arthas thing, and then like they weren't useful for that. You just use the whatever. So I actually don't have to hide this from me because I'm not using any information. I have them here. Oh, runestones. You're so confusing. Good Zeraxis. He's fine. I like the Maiev too. Alright. So go over here. And let's equip our friend. No.
Shadows conceal all.
Draxestein, and we'll do
Not if they should.
his card back too. Halloween skins a few weeks late, Sag? Yeah, I don't understand.
Mecha'thun versus Tyrande.
Mecha'thun versus Tyrande.
Find eternal rest, and neither will you.
I am alive!
Mage 1 still isn't out, and it's the only one I want. Which one was the Mage one? Uh-oh. Oh, okay.
I see you.
Maybe.
I greet you!
Greetings from the old days.
You are a genius, like my creator! I am grateful!
Job's done.
Behold this brilliance!
Who is the creator? Do we know? Was Wilfred?
An error!
Side effects? No. Trust me.
It's Dr. Boom?
An error!
What's yours will be mine.
Oh no, I actually really needed that. Come on. Why does it gotta be that way? Why does it actually have to be that way? That's what I want to know. So this will be drawing 3. Do I have to not play this? Because I feel like I have to kill that.
Computing.
No!
Job done.
I am overwhelmed.
An error. If I cannot inspire love, then I will cause fear.
Ooh. He said as he was about to lose. You guys aren't ready for this comeback. You guys don't even know. Ow. 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 Ow.
You are not the boss of me.
Here we go. Here we go. Here we go, chat. Ooh. 1, 2, 3. That is actually pretty close to clearing. Unfortunately, it puts us in range of that. Okay.
No way to thank you.
Yeah. You're very something. That is not enough. Alright, and with that, let's seek the restroom. I'll be right back. I return. Who missed me? Who missed me? You kind of did? Oh, okay. I'll take it. Surely Pillager can't do 90 damage after going off once. Surely. Man, I wonder, like, has my internet just been bad recently?
Mecha'thun Warlock
Versus Larthramar. Ooh, that was cool. This does not strike me as a as a hunter at all. That gives me nothing but paladin vibes. And I know that that's like, I know that this is supposed to be like the, I don't know, like royalty, what they wear. So like it's not really related to paladin, but this is the aesthetic that paladins have in Warcraft generally, so. You bought the skin thinking it was a paladin? Ugh. Unfortunately, it was part of the, it's the bundle skin, right? I didn't miss a skin, did I? It is the bundle skin, isn't it? Like for the mega bundle? Hell. Okay, okay, thank you. Whew. Terrifying. Is that even a weapon he's holding? That's like a sword, right? Why on earth would that be a hunter? Huh. That doesn't seem right at all to me. Melee hunter? I guess they do have those. Did they undo that, or is that still exist? Like, I know that, like, I think it was in Battle for Azeroth they switched it so that one of them is melee. Well, it's going on YouTube, ideally, Mozzie, so if you can't see it live, you'll see it then, if you want to watch it. Birdie! Well, I'll be.
You are not the boss of me.
Break it, you buy it.
You break it, you buy it. Good luck, just remember to hard mull for Isiel, you got it. I'm on the case. I'm on the case, Mozzie. One, two, three.
Break it, you buy it.
I could go Wicked Shipment and Impending Catastrophe to draw 3. Or I could wait a turn and draw 5. I think I'll do the 3 now. Because next turn I can play this anyway. I wish we had a Worgen skin. Me too. For Druid. Druid skins don't matter anymore. No Druid skin matters ever again. They all just become guff on 5. Please tell me this is Nemzi in a costume. It is. All Warlock skins from now on are Nemzi in a costume. Alright, well, now there are birds. Oh. Opponent accomplished what they set out to do, which was put birds in my deck. Okay, so I think we're at the point where I've played it enough as is that I kind of want to adjust it slightly. So what I would like to do is cut the grimoires. Thank you. And then What else? Is this really a one backfire deck? We do have a lot of other draw. I felt like there was something else I wanted to change, but now I'm not remembering what it is. Coil? Coil is what I was going to add. I was going to add Coil and or Tour Guide. With the impending catastrophes, I could see how 2 backfire might be too many. Oh, yeah, Phylactery, that's the one. Okay, Phylactery was what I was going to cut. I don't think that this is necessary. It's only good against Dirty Rat is the thing. You know, if it was good against Theotar and Mutanus, that would be one thing. But it's like it's only good against half the. It's only good against the thing that's least likely to actually pull the Mecha'thun out because we have so many like weird chumpy minions. So we could go backfire and coil, maybe. How is Phylactery good against Mutanus? Oh, you're saying Tour Guide is good against Mutanus. I see. I was talking about Phylactery.
Mecha'thun versus Gul'dan.
Mine is the only way. Oh. I am now the Holy Jaraxxus. Bow before my splendor. Is everyone soaking in the light? Aw.
I see.
No way you found a shiny Jaraxxus? Did you buy the Holy Light? I did.
Side effects. Trust.
Buy your beard? How much does it cost? How much is it? $9.99? Too expensive. Sorry. $350? Hey, that's rude. Oh!
But your world is still doomed.
All right. Let's try to find a game that's not stupid. Skill issue again. Yeah. Something.
Mecha'thun versus Rexar.
I'm acting on instinct. I am alive.
I just unpacked Dynamancy. I'm sure I can come up with a competitive deck for it. My buddy and I, when Ungoro came out, we were both pretty high on Hunter at the time. And I remember gushing about Dynamancy. We were both running it, and we both thought it was really good. That didn't last the expansion.
Here, girl. I smell an ambush.
This might sting.
Armor! Lightly used armor.
I'm just getting stuff out of my hand. That wasn't like trying to maximize heals. Muzzle their magic, huh? Can't do either of my funny draw cards. Well, I'll be.
Break it, you fight.
This might sting.
The time has come to dethrone our former master.
Are you guys ready to see my sick combo?
Break it, you buy it.
Huh? Huh? Two cards, draw one. If that's not a phenomenal, I don't know what is. Okay. So this is a Reynolds Hunter. Interesting.
No creature deserves to be caged.
No creature deserves to be caged. I'll be the judge of that. Okay. Currently 5 cards. I have 7 in hand, so I need to remove 1. Now drawing 5 cards is okay. Alright, now we just need Mecha'thun.
Side effects? No. Trust me.
Is Tome Tampering better than the version with full gen? I would assume so. I'm sure they're both, like, relatively equivalent, though. Oh. I needed that. Do I want to draw 5 more cards? There are 5 left in my deck. I don't think I want to draw 5. Maybe I'll go for 4. But actually, I can't do that at all unless I dump stuff out of my hand. So maybe I'm not doing that yet. Could draw 3, right? That would be fine. Did not get the imp. Very unfortunate. I think in the event that we don't get our Mecha'thun ratted or Mutanus this turn, or Theotard, we win next turn, don't we? Oh, no! Come on! No! No. 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 I don't believe you, actually. Actually, I don't believe you. I don't believe you. No. Everyone is saying phylactery is getting banned. Every last one of you. I dare you to say it. I dare you to mention phylactery. I kid. You're fine. It might actually not be worth cutting the phylactery, just because I don't know that the second backfire was mandatory. It might actually be a little bit too much draw. Abstraction.
Let the games begin.
Forgot something about phylactery. It's also good with Mistress, right? That's true. That's true. And we have the Wicked Shipment. You know what? It's going back in. It's going back in.
I see you brought guests.
I see you've brought guests. Time is at 11. Definitely want to.
This is my suggestion.
I think we need to move on to the next deck soon, but I want to play one more with the phylactery back in. Would Tour Guide be better than Coil since it also plays into Rats and Murlocs? Neither of them is strictly better than the other. I think they're preference based. That's my opinion anyway. So Coil is removal where Tour Guide is not, and it lets you draw when you've already tapped. Probably shouldn't have played that out, right? Yeah, it didn't matter. It also like helps set up for defiles more flexibly than Tour Guide does. But Tour Guide is only 1 mana to draw a card as long as you haven't used your tap already, and it does play around Dirty Rat and stuff better than Coil does. So pluses and minuses, I would say run whichever strikes your fancy. And in this case, the Coils strike my fancy.
You are not the boss of me.
You are not the boss of me. Oh, pound it, Matt Gizmo. Perfect. Oh, this looks nice, golden. Haha. Now you don't have ice block. Now what are you gonna do against Mecha'thun? The famous Mecha'thun counter, ice block.
Side effects? No. Trust me.
My hand is full.
Don't play Mistress, but I don't have Mecha'thun in hand. Hey, zombie. So this is 5 cards. Here we go. Guess I don't want to draw any more this turn. I'm doing it anyway. Any instant regrets? Do I have any instant regrets in the chat? Is the wild bundle good dust value? What's the bundle? I didn't look at it. Three legendaries and 20 packs for... Oh, it's 3,000 runestones. That's like... $3,000 runestones for 40 packs and 3 legendaries. That is an incredible value, yes. You're not going to get a better dust value than that. Uh-oh. Uh-oh. Chat. Chat. Uh-oh. Uh-oh, chat. Where are my uh-ohs in the chat? Uh-oh, SpaghettiOs? Very good. Thank you. I appreciate that. Oh.
My hand is full.
You are not the boss of me.
That's incredible. I am grateful. Get complacent.
Muzzle there.
My death approaches its end. That's incredible. My cards are depleted.
That's kind of BM. That's kind of a BM emote. After your opponent misplays. Or after, at least, I don't know if it was a misplay, but after things just don't go right. You are a genius! Alright, let me make that swapperoonie. Phylactery. Yeah. All right, so that'll be the last game of this one. This will be the last game of this one, then we'll play the next one.
Jaraxxus versus Malfurion.
Pay me, son. It's a funny username. I am alive. I shouldn't keep this. I don't think that's... Ooh, rewarded. Rewarded for being awful at Hearthstone once again. Martian, do you like Curse Warlock? Not especially. Yeah, I don't really care for it. It's like, it's one of those decks that doesn't really do anything for me that another Warlock deck doesn't do better. I don't know. I've said that about decks before and then started to like them eventually. That's what I used to say about Reno Evenlock, is I don't really get the Reno experience I want or the Evenlock experience that I want out of it. And then eventually I really liked it, so it could be I just haven't played it enough. Evenlock, yeah, I've always liked Evenlock. It's like Reno Evenlock, kind of like doesn't quite do it in either direction. I think what it is I stopped running the big demon package in Reno Evenlock, and then it became more fun. Like cut the Void Collar part of it, but still ran Gul'dan. Okay, so I can actually play this pretty soon because I have this. I want to wait until 5 mana to do it though. This order was brought to you by overdrawing cards. Ooh, alright. Mill Druid? Yeah, I guess that's a little scary, isn't it? Now we play the waiting game. Now, so as long as they're, like, generously helping us get through our deck faster. Go ahead and
Job done.
Yep. Although I do need a way to kill off the imp, don't I? Tee-hee! Alright, now we have it. Now we have it.
You know nothing of death. Allow me to teach
So if that had hit Mecha'thun, was the game over? Yes.
All it takes is love, care, and death.
Oh no, pay me, son. Surely it's not enough to be lethal. Surely.
who stole all my cards.
Alright, looks like it's not.
You are not the boss of me. I'm almost done. Who stole all my cards?
Do.
Shuffle off.
Yay! Good deal. Another victory for Mecha'thun. So I actually really like this setup. I wonder if it has like some real merit over the normal version. So next up we have Mecha'thun Druid. This is a deck by Mozzie, and their idea is very few minions. So we've got Renathal and Isiel, and not really Cthulhu because it's going to be split up. Oh, and Forest Warden Omu. So we have the 3 minions in the deck. So Renathal, Omu, and Isiel. And Nightshade Bud will discover from one of the 3 of them. So you can actually tutor your Isiel out on command. And then once you have Isiel out, you can turbo through your deck playing Cthulhu pieces really fast along the way. That is the idea. Why Omu though? Because with Omu you can discover the Omu with the Nightshade Bud and reset your mana. Still Wyomo? I don't get your confusion. Ba-doop doop doo. Ah! Ha ha! So this is here to give you extra mana on the Isiel combo turn. Because it is so niche in its usage, I actually don't really like it. So once we get to the point of the game where I'm making changes, I may swap that out. I feel like the deck would be better with just Seedsman instead of Omu, and you always pick Isiel from Nightshade. I see. Maybe it would. We'll find out. So if I play this now, I'll be sad.
Obey the sea.
This isn't the Celestial Alignment version. I don't see why you would run Celestial Alignment if you were going to do it this way. Isiel and Alignment don't really have strong synergy. Alright, now we can find Guff. We didn't, but we could have.
Obey the sea.
Sure thing, Mozzie. And just for that, I'm going to use all my Moonlets before Cthulhu. The audacity. The audacity. People telling me how to play Mecha'thun Druid. Did everyone forget? Any forgetters? Who even knows what I'm talking about when I say, did anyone forget?
Obey the sea.
Obey the sea. Can you play Evolve Shaman? I love watching it, but no one plays it. Not today. Blood contagion. All right. Soon. Ooh. Next turn. Next turn, we find out if Martian has the APM. What is the third deck on the docket? Well, you have to wait and see. You will be crushed beneath the endless tide. Okay. I call this the old play faster Martian. Play those while they cost 0. Discover a minion. Get our SCL.
Stay strong, expedition. Reinforcements on the way.
And that. Huh. Martian very bad, but it's okay, 'cause he's playing Druid, and you can be awful at Druid and still win. Do-do-do. Oh my goodness. Well. Oh, we're gonna overdraw something? That's so unfortunate. We have this though, so it's a Mecha'thun piece. We'll just put it on the bottom. Not UI. I didn't want UI to hit my ICL and immediately turn it off.
You will be crushed beneath the endless tide.
Surely Big Priest never gets there this turn. Surely they can't figure out a way to turn that into more damage. Too overloaded. That's not too bad. Alright, that was not a Mecha'thun piece. So... what's the mulligan for the Mecha'thun deck? You always mulligan for Mecha'thun, Cataclysm, and Phylactery. If your goal is to lose every time. But if you're trying to win, I think you can keep like Wicked Shipment and like you can keep Imp, Cascading, Imp, Disaster, whatever that card is, the draw card, if you have imps to go with it. And you can keep Backfire on the draw. And I would probably keep Kobold Librarian. Are we... let's see. This will be my last Mecha'thun, I guess. So let me see if I can't discover... Ooh, discovering not Heart would be sad. This is what I wanted to use. Ah, there it is. So I got that. Got that. So now we just need
That rope's burning again.
Oh, it's a copy? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. No, it is not.
Only one card left.
I don't have to worry about overdrawing whatever's left, because we've already played Heart. Not better to discover a second Cthulhu? Well, it puts it in the field, right? So like it wouldn't do anything. You will be crushed beneath the endless tide. All right. So now we put it in. Then we play this. Then we play this.
In time, you too will be.
Then we discover
This must be the way.
our Cthuns, and then we have the mana to actually play them.
Where'd my deck go?
And there we go. That was fun. Hey, give me lamp.
Hazelbark versus Jaina.
You asked for it.
Here for a lesson?
I see you've brought guests.
Do you think Cthulhu needs to be either alignment or ACL? Like, can you do it with just flute mana cheat? Okay, so here's the thing about Cthulhu. There's two things about Cthulhu. One of them is Theatar. Theatar, the same thing that makes Cthulhu fantastic against Dirty Rat and yo, Psycho Crazy coming in with the 11 months. How you doing, Psycho Crazy? Thank you so much. I appreciate you, my friend. The same thing that makes Cthulhu resilient against Dirty Rat and Mutanus makes it extremely vulnerable to Theatar. So Theatar takes any one piece of Cthulhu and you're ruined.
You can count on me. I'm certified.
So that's thing number one. The other thing about Cthulhu right now is Renethal. One Cthulhu does not kill your opponent from 30 like it used to. And while you can deal more than 30 damage with Cthulhu's by copying it, which is a strength of the deck, you didn't always have to before, and now you have to. So that is an important nerf to the overall strategy. This is... Ooh. Okay. So we need a couple of turns and them not to get ice blocks, so we'll see how that goes.
You can count on me. I'm certified.
Ba-dum-bum. I guess block makes this unwinnable. I wouldn't say unwinnable, but like definitely gets in its way. What we really need is a top deck glooper. Oh, there's a bio project on the bottom, huh? We can cast SEL next turn. But we need to do more than just cast it. And I need like the craziest APM you guys have ever seen, so let's see what I can do. Not good enough. Alright. In the event, AC later collateral fish. In the event that we're not dead this turn, or ice block this turn, we have a chance. Can we call it Buddy Druid? Why is it Buddy Druid?
I can't hold all these.
I didn't think I was going to lose to this by overdrawing a Mecha'thun piece, but it appears that's about what that's what's going to happen. Bud is the reason why it's even good. Oh, Buddy. What if I played faster?
Reinforcements on the way.
Yeah.
Magic? Yeah, I've heard of it.
All right. Constant backseating is spoiling all fun of this for me. It was like, that's what happened with the last deck. That's what's happening with this one. Everyone needs to calm down. That's my opinion. Especially like constant backseating in unwinnable matchups. What? They left the SEL up? That's cool. Do.
I see your weakness.
And life and happiness and friends.
We must endure.
We must endure. Maybe you didn't realize you gained mana for it. What do you mean? Like, because you could get the Omo?
Magic?
Do the raffle thing with the timeout backseaters? Normally I like backseating. Backseating is fine when someone notices something significant and they say something like, if you had gone Solar Eclipse into Nightshade Bud there, you could have first gotten the SEL and then gotten the Omo. That's like a helpful tip. I would have done this, and know why is not helpful, especially after like 4 rounds of backseating in a row, like nitpicking every single play, which is what preceded there. And it's not even just that one person. You know, like it's just been a lot of people saying a lot of things, nitpicking every single play along the way. You know, like seeing something that's done wrong and being like clearly done wrong, and I clearly like missed something, and just telling me it. That's helpful. I like that. I don't like constant nitpicking. That's what I don't like. You would have drawn Twig Sphere. Well, that definitely is something I should have considered, to be honest. That would have been the way to do it. Ba-dum-dum. What about armoring up as a secondary win con? Just a suggestion. Armoring up as a second win con. You know, like just gaining a bunch of armor against Quest Mage. I haven't seen anyone out armor a Quest Mage in a long time. Like pre-Sunken City, I felt like sometimes you could get enough armor to deal with the Quest Mage, but I don't know, the deck is just too efficient now. They have so many turns. You mean against Quest Mage? Isn't that what I was saying? Ginryu.
The light shall bring victory.
How boldly can you bloom?
How boldly can you bloom? Ah!
I see you brought guests.
Excuse me. Reno Priest, huh?
A thorn in your side.
There is no light.
There is no light, only power. There's Isiel, which is unfortunate. Because we want to play her by way of Nightshade, but... Do I play this just to get out of my hand? Probably.
I see your weakness.
Hey! It's a little rude. That is a little rude, I think.
Job done.
Just slightly. It's a shame the Theatar nerf, like there's a second one coming. It's going to be a 6-mana 4/4, at which point I think it's extremely unplayable. But it's a shame that didn't happen like now. Because like when Death Knight comes out, I'm gonna play nothing but Death Knight for a long time. But for the time being, I feel like I might like to have like a regular Mecha'thun Druid day where I just sit back and enjoy the armoring and stuff. Because like this is like a combo version of Mecha'thun Druid, right? So you're trying to draw through your deck, get your Cthulhu, and I'm wondering if Renathal is even the way that you want to do that in a list like this. Considering you have important pieces you want to find and you want to draw through your whole deck for Cthulhu. So I feel like having extra cards is working against you. But in regular Cthulhu, where you're just trying to sit back and enjoy the ride, and Cthulhu when you get to it, that sounds pretty fun. But like in that version, you have to you know, you're taking your sweet time to get there, so they have their sweet time to Theatar you. So I feel like that's be a cool time to revisit some Cthulhu.
Let's see.
Just make it happen, Blizzard. They've said when it's happening. They're gonna do it like when the expansion comes out.
Now how about...
I also have an awful lot of draw cards. I feel like I want to cut this one. Because this one is bad with ECL, right? Like if you play or it's bad with Nightshade Bud with ECL up. Because it could hit the ECL. It also draws
What if...
a lot. This draws a lot too. I should at least do something, right? Wow. Yay! Surrender your will to the Cabal. Aw, man. Yeah, that's pointless. I do have seeds. Wouldn't give me much mana though. Oh, and it does take it out of the deck. Alright. Never mind. I was like kind of tricked by something weird happening with the Mecha'thun piece from last time, but it does take it out of the deck. There you are, Pag. Yeah, it wasn't quite the right time for the gloop. The perfect time for Theatar. No Mecha'thun pieces in hand. In fact, they could take one of these draw spells off my hands. That would be phenomenal. What did we lose? That's fine, I guess. Ew. There's Twig, and we have Sphere. So that's cool.
High five.
There's only 3 more mana. I guess I'll play this first. I kind of wish Blizzard would stop giving Priest Steel cards and more Shadow cards. Oh. As long as the Shadow card doesn't actually take away my copy, I'm fine with that being a theme of Priest. A lot of people really like that, right? I think that's acceptable. Ma is the last one. So maybe I do this first. See how that goes. Discover a spell. No Ma. Sick value. I will break your body. Okay.
Me hungry. You yummy.
Oh, not my gloop. Not my gloop. How could you? Shh, no.
The time has come.
All right. Well, still waiting. Still waiting. I wish we'd draw the Ma so we can just like nuke something, you know.
At last.
The blast. A woolly potato. Okay, so those 4 cards on the left. Yeah.
The time has come to dethrone our former master.
Ow. Oh. Apparently we didn't want to hit me for 2. I respect it. Now I need the solar eclipse. Alright, we got that. So I do this. Maybe I shouldn't have done that yet, huh? 1, 2 too many things in my deck. Alright, I might regret that. Fine, chat. I might regret it.
This must be the way.
So far, I'm regretting it.
This must
Uh-oh. Uh-oh, chat. Marshy boo-boo. Marshy make a no-no.
In time,
Uh-oh.
will bloom. Ever bloom.
My awakening brings a new age. Pray to your
We're gonna be like just a couple off, aren't we? Yeah, 4 off. Too bad. What's nice about this, though, is if they decide they're going to play Reno and not actually answer my board, we can get in a bunch of extra like this damage. And if they... Rip. Hey, Ogre. Alright. So, this makes me want to... makes me want to adjust some things. I need one more out. The card I'm trying to make room for is 2 copies of Fungal Fortunes. Running only 1 Gloop sus? That is pretty sus, isn't it? Alright, so maybe I'll try it like this. Fungal Fortunes into Isiel. Well, the idea is to play it after. I guess you can play it before, which is the benefit of it over some other things, but... yeah, we'll see how I like it.
Juin versus Gul'dan.
Juin versus Gul'dan.
Strength comes in many forms.
I greet you.
I'm
Oh, these books are ruined. Alright, it's pretty funny that we cut the Renathal and then immediately Q into aggro. That is pretty funny. I'll give it that much. Ow!
Witness true strength.
Ow. Guff on 4, I'll be fine. I don't know. It's looking pretty scary.
Witness true strength.
So that all hits me for 13 again. Dead? Maybe. Maybe we're dead. Alright, so they're gonna have 12 out. With the ability to be at 13. And I will be at exactly 13. So I can't play Guff.
Witness true strength. Job done.
They have 12? Yeah, they have 12. And then they could do this. Oh, it doesn't have the base +1/+1 anymore. I forgot. Forgive me, I don't play against Inblock very much. I haven't played against it very much at all since the nerf. I remember it was nerfed, but like, yeah. I didn't forget that it was nerfed. I forgot why the nerf matters. 0 outs? I don't know if there's 0 outs. They could have a Soulfire or something. This is probably just the standard deck, though, so unlikely. Any lose to standard deck enjoyers? Alright, I lost to a standard deck.
This trial must end.
Alright. Let me see if I can't, like, not be trash. So I suppose I should have played the Guff. Did I have an out if I had played the Guff? I forget what my hand was like. Would Isiel be OP if the spells cost 0? Yes. Certainly, right? Yeah, having to use the gloop to survive was pretty problematic, I guess. It was unfortunate. Unfortunate.
Malfurion versus Lunara.
The forest fights back.
With the might of a machine, I will
With the
fight
might
to
of a
protect
machine,
the world.
I will fight to protect the wild. Infinicurse. It's a lot of curses. Ah, ha, ha. How broken do you see Death Knight with the cards that have been released? I bet you like half of those cards are getting nerfed for standard's sake. They all seem so broken. Are they broken enough for Wild? They're probably barely broken enough for Wild. After the nerfs, I imagine Death Knight's gonna struggle. The other thing for Wild though is like Death Knight has very, very modest fair synergy with Gen. Like, it's alright with Gen. Aw, ACL, no. It's alright with Gen, but like, it's not that strong. So like, if it loses like anything, I feel like it has no advantage in Wild. Like, no reason to do it in Wild. I mean, they prefer to take some risks. It's more important not to end up in a situation where... I'm not criticizing them nerfing cards that are too strong. That was not the spirit of what I was talking about at all. I was just asked how good the cards are, and they seem very good. The One Blood Legendary with Bran will be broken against combo decks. It will destroy 6 minions in total. That is a 10 mana combo. Yeah, Hyperdan's game. They want to sell packs, of course. It's going to be OP.
Is no excuse for bad manners.
I like Patchwork though. I'm excited for Patchwork. In Wild, if the combo deck hasn't killed you on 10, they deserve to lose. That's my opinion. I wish it wasn't that way. I do, but like the actual competitive combo decks have won the game already by then. They want to err on the side of too strong rather than too weak, yeah. First card I'm crafting is Invincible. Took me 315 attempts on WoW to get it. You know what? I gave up eventually doing weekly runs. I used to do weekly runs through the Black Temple on my Warlock, looking for the rod that had like the Fellhound on it for my transmog, and I did that for many months. Every week I would do a run of that. Later on, after they came out with Demon Hunter, I started doing it on Demon Hunter to get the Warglaives of Azeroth, and I did that for many months. And eventually Ice Crown Citadel became soloable, and I started doing that every week on various things to get gold and try to find like things like Invincible. And I did that for many months, and eventually I was like, you know what, this is boring. If they let you mount while you were inside the raids, I think that would have changed it for me, but it was so tedious. So I eventually gave up because I never found anything I was looking for. Back when I was doing it with a buddy of mine, it was a little bit more fun because we would do it together. But he stopped playing. I have nothing to play, so if we overdraw Cthulhu Piece, I'm gonna uninstall Hearthstone. That's my story about that. Blizz doesn't want disruption. Also, Blizz, Patchy Boy. Didn't they change their stance on disruption this year? And like, I think Patchwork is incredibly fair as far as those cards go. Like, we haven't played with him yet, so like I can't say for sure, but he costs 7, and he's only in one class. So he was really only going to get you if Death Knights are A, very common, and B, if your deck has like very few minions. And your deck is incredibly slow. So I don't see Patchwork making life that much harder for combo decks than Theotar did. Theotar gives you a lot more agency a lot sooner over stopping your opponent's combo. I'm not saying Patchwork isn't a good card, because I think it is, but it's not like combo is going to go from playable to unplayable for its existence. Haha, Steppenwolf, get wrecked. Get wrecked. You were praying for the Mecha'thun piece. I'm glad you got wrecked. Take it. Revel in it. Okay. Now what do I do? Now what do I do, Steppenwolf? Help. Every archetype needs a counter. I don't love the I don't love the way that we've chosen to deal with combo in Hearthstone. I honestly don't. So like every time Patchwork hits your thing, it's gonna feel awful. It's gonna feel terrible, and I empathize. I really do. The thing is, I don't think that I think Dirty Rat and Theotar are both still more efficient. Are both still way faster at dealing with that sort of thing than Patchwork is, and much more versatile by way of being neutral. Same thing with Mutanus. So a slow combo disruptor that's stuck in one class, I just don't see it changing anything is all. Yeah, it'll be as frustrating as anything else, but it's not like it's stronger than the stuff we already have. High five. Ooh. By the way, Warlocks have Fell Rush now. Permanently 50% move speed at cost of 2% per second. So old raids take no time. I was actually playing when that was around. It's like 2% health per second, right? That is still half of mounted movement speed, and you gotta stop to heal yourself up and stuff. It helped. I'm not saying it didn't help. It helped. Oh, did my sphere get wrecked at some point? How much am I going to regret opening up their board? I think I'm going to regret it a lot. That's my opinion. So...
High five.
Get that out of my hands. And wait another turn. The best combo player, which I would just delete from Hearthstone as a Mecha'thun player, is Objection. The best combo destroyer. Well, I just think Objection is kind of a yucky card in general, so... I will sign that petition, not for that reason, but I would sign it. We've seen no branching paths from them. So now I'm a little worried that I'm going to die. Also, I only need one Mecha'thun to kill them here. So I need to keep that in mind. So I've done that. I need to play 3. I think I might have messed up. I have no more armor gain either. So I think that's a marshy whoopsie. I guess I'm going to have to give them the board.
In time, you too will bloom.
I taste your heart.
This must be the way. This must be the way.
So unfortunate. Ah! Alright. Not quite enough, Marty whoopsie. I don't know. I forgive myself for that one. I don't think that wasn't necessarily, like... Considering branching paths, I don't think that that was an easy turn. And the animation speeds are super small. And by small, I mean the opposite. They're gigantic. The fact that it teased me with the Mecha'thun, it was always going to give me a Mecha'thun, right? Oh my. Oh my goodness. Well. Well then. I see. I'm gonna go to the restroom. I'll be right back. Enjoy some ads. I'm back. Blizzard should do a button for Hearthstone, which is simply skip animations. I don't think that actually removing animations, like giving players that option, is a good option. Because then it becomes strictly better to have animations off and the game starts to look worse. I don't think it should ever be optimal for the game to look bad. Where I do think that Blizzard could improve is... like J. Alex had a suggestion where after you've played a certain amount of cards in your turn, the animations speed up. That would, I think, be a good change. So like maybe they go 50% faster after your 4th card, something like that. But also maybe that could be active during the rope as well. Like while the rope is happening, animations happen faster. Another thing that I wish that they would do is just manually always make fast, snappy animations. And any animation that, like, in YouTube editing, I cut out a little bit of it to save, to make the game more interesting, that animation should be sped up. So there's things like Sir Finley Sea Guide. Whenever that's in a YouTube video, right after he does his Battle Christ activation, there's a long pause between the and when the cards actually start moving. So like whenever that happens, I cut out that whole segment. So if you like watch a Martian YouTube video with Sir Finley Sea Guide in it, the animation is like way more watchable there than it is in the actual game because I've cut out the little segment there. So those types of animations where like there's a bunch of extra time involved in them for no reason. I think Mecha'thun is one of them. Like there's a long space of time between him coming together and him actually going in the deck. That could be sped up. You did a huge BM on accident? I'm so sorry. You always want to like make sure you make it to the restroom in time for that. Also, some mechanics in the game are deliberately limited by animation. If you degenerate decks were only possible by people animation cheating. I think those decks are their own issue, and like if animations generally being too long is all that's holding it back, you know, we need to re-examine those types of strategies. Do everything JALX says, trust me, he knows what he's talking about. I think he like literally everyone who's ever had an opinion has good and bad opinions. And I think that is one of his good opinions. I think that his suggestion is very good. I played Imp Gul'dan that resummoned my Imp Mal'Ganis in Mecha'thun, Jailer, and Cataclysm. And thank goodness, I had a Mal'Ganis up. I would kill myself. I had like almost 100 damage and fatigue. Well, there you go. Is that BM? Or is that just funny? It's true, everyone has wrong opinions. For instance, there was a streamer I met once who hated OG Elucia. Oh. Sounds like you're the one who had the wrong opinion there. That's okay. You think so? I think it's fine. I pish at everyone who says BM now and like means it unironically. Like people are way too fragile with a lot of what am I up against? Is this Death Rattle Quest Hunter? It'd be one thing if like, you know, Okay. So here's an example of what's actually BM. If I'm gonna sit here letting it rope and I'm just like emoting, playing no cards, and just like emoting over and over again, like deliberately wasting my opponent's time, that's BM. That's bad manners. That is annoying. That is obnoxious behavior. Emoting once, emoting well played. It like, okay, so if you have Leroy in your hands and you say well played before you've actually shown your Leroy, and then you sit there waiting for the well played back, that's bad manners, because your opponent doesn't know you have a Leroy. For all they know, you could just be bluffing. But if they like play the Leroy and then say well played and then hit you in the face, this is not BM. Also, this is a video game for fun, and it's not just about winning or losing. It isn't. It's about having fun. And so if you are a player who enjoys doing a bunch of extra silly stuff, and you could end the game now by doing 5 damage, but if you do jump through an extra few hoops, you deal 60 damage. That's fun. That's not BM to do that. If that type of thing, if you think the person was like in the moral wrong for doing, like, you can be frustrated by it. It can be like, ugh, that's annoying. I had a bunch of my time wasted. But if you think that person was in the moral wrong for doing that, then you're a stick in the mud. That's what I say. So just like, I've been listening to way too arbitrary, sensitive opinions on what is and isn't BM in Hearthstone for these past few years of streaming, and I've finally just given up. I think like 90% of what you guys would call BM is perfectly acceptable. Odds are I scoff at your cries of BM.
High five! That rope's burning again.
That rope's burning again. Hey, Mains. It's going alright. Just chilling. No fun allowed, only pure, sweet gamer sweat. Yeah, exactly. But you didn't get your time wasted. If you're showing lethal in 50 ways and someone is clinging to their 5 HP and hopium when they deserve to see you spend all the cards to kill your opponent 10 times over. Well, I mean, like, in that situation, it could be that you haven't shown lethal yet. It could be that, like Pillager, for example, is something where you could kill with 5 and you could kill with a billion, and your opponent wouldn't know that you have lethal until you play the final card, Spectral Pillager. They just see you playing a bunch of cards. And so, like, you could assume your opponent has was this supposed to be my APM turn? Probably. Uh-oh.
Stay strong, expedition. Reinforcements on the way.
How many Mecha'thun pieces? Oh, I'm like already out of draw. Oh, there we go. And now I can't Omu. Womp womp.
That rope's burning again.
Oh wait, did I just shuffle Cthulhu? I didn't keep track of that at all. Alright, this turn was awful. And if I Fungal Fortunes... No, I'm not going to Fungal Fortunes my Cthulhu. Very good. All is well. It was still a mistake, though. I started going in way too late. I was too busy thinking about BM. Talking instead of playing Omega Lol, yeah. I had some Quest Priest hold the 10 mana spell for 3 turns before playing it to end the game. I wish they had given me one more turn for lethal. They wouldn't have seen it coming. Ah. Does this logic apply to Quest Mage? Okay, so like if they're trying to see how many turns they can take, is that what you mean? Sure. Why wouldn't it? If they're like roping out each of those turns to annoy you, that's bad manners. But if they're well, is Mecha'thun on the bottom? It is not. I guess we're just gonna risk it then.
This must be
Yay!
This must be the way.
It's probably fine. I mean, like, we just super win, don't we? As soon as I figure out how to play cards. Pray to your gods, so your prayers can go unanswered. What is my favorite snack? What is my favorite snack? What do I like to snack on? What time is it? 12:45. We have time for another game or two. I mean, like, my favorite, like, treat would be ice cream. But I don't snack on ice cream, right? Like, I have that at a very specific time of the day. I don't like, you know, like, oh, I'm feeling snacky, let me have some ice cream. It's like, no, that's dessert. So I don't know that that counts. If it does count, that's my answer. Snack. Man, I really don't do a lot of snacking. I usually just eat meals. Do I really not have a favorite snack? A lot of the times I have lethal and act like I don't. It depends on my, like, I would need more context to
Job's done.
The time has come.
I would need more context to, like, see if that's BM. In general, I think if what you're doing is to upset your opponent, then that's when, like, the manners can be B. But if you're doing it because you get something fun out of it, independent of your opponent, that's when I think calling it BM is silly. But even then, like, I'm not invested anymore. I don't know, like, the line that the average Twitch chatter draws, I think, is much too rigid. So I'm over it. You guys have lost me in this fight. Is honey considered a snack? I don't know that I would eat honey by itself.
Insanity is no excuse for bad manners.
After playing these games, I'm beginning to feel like the 40 card version with SEL is probably better. And the reason being, I draw SEL a lot in the 30 card version. And I don't want to. I want to draw it off of Nightshade Bud. Oh, they're the SEL gamer now. And we drew that. Unfortunate. Giving Mecha'thun Druid stall cards. I don't know. I don't know that that's gonna matter for them. Do you think Dex will be nerfed when Prince of Fall is taken out of rotation? Do I think Dex will be nerfed? You're talking about for like, do I think standard Dex will be worse once Renathal has left rotation? If that's your question, then yes, I do. In the same way that any deck that loses a strong card at rotation is nerfed.
I can take them. Wait, not all of them.
Silly me, I forgot Wild keeps cards. Yeah. But I do think that standard, like, there will be standard decks that are worse, the ones that benefited from Renathal, but that's just true of like any deck that has an important card leave.
That rope's burning again.
As usual, I waited too long. I'm 29 wins away from 1,000 wins with Rogue. Well, very good. Now's an excellent time. Now's the perfect time to need Rogue wins. There's like 5 different really good options in Wild.
Stay strong, expedition. Reinforcements on the
Uh-oh. That's fine. That's fine. Alright, how many Cthulhu pieces are we in? Not nearly enough. Unfortunate.
I see your weakness. I taste your fear.
This must be the way.
A toast.
You've been playing 40 card, the Broken Standard.
Only one card left. Oh, I hope it's good.
Your heart sinks.
In time, you too will
This must be the way. This must be the way.
ever bloom.
My awakening brings
Yay! I miss playing Mecha'thun. I love that card. It's almost kind of sweet. I think the jury's still out on NCL, but I've been enjoying Omu a lot.
Juin versus Malfurion.
Chewin!
Strength comes in many forms.
What's the verdict on discard lock with the new cards? They look strong to me.
Witness
Alright.
true strength.
Now Burger has extra mana to do Druid stuff. Surely this never backfires. Surely I never regret that.
All it takes is love, care, and death.
Feral Fix. Hey, thank you so much for the raid, my friend. How are you? What were we playing today? How was your stream? An ad to greet you? There you are. I'm happy to oblige. Of course. Well. We can maybe still do fun ICL stuff. Hey, Chaotic Mouse Man. How you doing? You were playing Battlegrounds? How's Battlegrounds right now? I haven't played in a hot minute. I have not played Battlegrounds in a hop, skip, and a jump, if you know what I mean. Ooh. I'm into that.
Growth and life and happiness.
What other games do I enjoy playing? Right now, my favorite off-stream game is Marvel Snap, and I would love that to be my on-stream game even, because like I'm sure it's gonna change once we get Death Knights, but like for the time being, I'm a little bit Hearthstoned out, and in a way that I probably wouldn't be if there wasn't another card game that's so fun right now. The downside is I'm kind of bad at Marvel Snap, so as you guys saw yesterday, still working out the kinks. All right, so Isiel, get an Omu. There's Omu, and then unlock all those sweet monocrystals. All right, so that's sick. This is, I think, what the deck is designed to do, right? Did I miscount my stuff? Looks like no. Very good. Get our that stuff on. We have this. Go ahead and draw some more. Okay, so there's still one more Mecha'thun piece in there. And did we just draw it? We did. So I can go like that. Probably not the best order. Oh, I should also like draw the rest of my deck before I consider. Oh, am I actually gonna do things correctly this time? Give me go. Give me go. Not washed for once. I think I probably should have just ripped both of these, right? Like I don't really care about what's left in my deck. Wait, why do they have an Isiel? Why do they have an Isiel? Chat? What? What do you mean? No. I didn't queue into another Isiel Druid. Isn't it? What? What do you mean? Don't do that. Don't do any of that. Come on. That's too much. That's too much. Just cut it out. No, I don't believe you. I don't believe you. Yeah, that's what I thought. That's what I thought. You're afraid. You're afraid to do whatever that is. Don't play Mecha'thun. Come on, let me regular Cthulhu you. What are you doing? No! Burger! 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 Alright, well. At least we got to do Isiel stuff, even if we didn't win. Yeah, I don't know if I made the deck better by making it 30 cards, to be honest. But I do think that the draw was too heavy in the 40 card version. That's very spicy. All right, so last one. Here's the last like spicy deck I have for today. This one is an IRL friend of mine. Texted me the other day, and he was like, I've been playing a version of Big Priest that I like to call Bigger Priest. And it's Bigger Priest because it's running Renathal. Now wait. I know what you're thinking. And I thought it too. And I told him. But he said he's been he's having a lot of fun and he's winning despite that. So what he told me about it is he added extra minions into it so that he could avoid the Shadow Essence Blood of Gahun low roll on our friend Prince Renathal here. So we'll see if maybe we can capture some of that fun for ourselves as well.
Versus Valera.
Stay in the shadows.
I will defend the flame.
I will defend the flame. Big priest is already a nightmare. Imagine the bigger one. Oh, true. So true. Too true. Should call it nightmare priest. Exactly. There, we got it. We got it. We got it. I'm not gonna lie, chat. If I don't get the Shadow Essence into Renathal moments at some point here, I'm going to be disappointed. Requisite. There's always a bigger priest. That's true. There is always a bigger priest. There must always be a bigger priest.
Your assistance is adequate.
Oh, my assistance is adequate. And it's that easy. It's that easy, chat. Bigger priest, 100% win rate. I don't understand why any of you guys doubted. I don't know what happened there. Wait, Doogie, come on. Did you fail a 2-deep pyramid? Come on, man.
Anduin versus Tyrande.
You give me strength.
I will protect my legacy.
I will protect my legacy. You're slow, but I mean, like, to even attempt a 2-deep pyramid. But then to lose a 2-deep pyramid as well. Come on. You can message your IRL friend and say 100% win rate. You were onto something. Well, I try not to be like actually misleading. All right. Remember when I played Big Priest recently? And I could never do that with my 30 card Big Priest. All right, I did not ever find that with the 30 card Big Priest. I queue up 40 card Big Priest. Second game, bigger priest. Yeah, I get the high roll. Second game. All right. Surely if he's got 40 health. Surely. Surely if he's got 40 health, he's not Big Priest, right? No way. No way is 40 health priest going to be Big Priest. No way. Surely I can rat here. The mind games is unreal. Jabasted, yeah, indeed. Quite.
Tyrande versus Ragnaros.
Behold the molten Murloc.
Alone give me strength.
Third concede in 5, 4, 3, yeah.
We have turned our curse into our strength.
10-10 Ren this game? Like you gotta like wait. That would be Rin, not Ren. I'm confused. There we go. Chisel, that's cheating. That's cheating. I missed a phone call. When did I miss a phone call? Ew. Well, these are well, these are good. This is so far away. I guess I'll take this. Just in case things get out of hand.
I am the harvester of wrath. Would you like to learn why?
I am the harvester of wrath. Would you like to learn why? Alright, how hosed am I? I've taken a lot of damage. And there's some more coming. I feel like the right play is to give myself a little bit more breathing room. That said, we're not like... We're not gonna get an epsilon necessarily, right? Let's see. So Stubborn General would be alright. Scrapyard Colossus, not great. Alright, this is all just looking bad. What do I want to hit off of my thing here? And am I supposed to play this? I don't know. There's a Shadow Essence. Yes! That's exactly what I wanted right here. You need the Renathal off of Shadow Essence, because if you don't get the Renathal off of Shadow Essence, then you can't concede immediately. So, there you have it. There was an ad in my Martian stream. Hey, thank you so much for the 12 months, Mark. I appreciate you, my friend. How are you? Did we get any reasonable games with SEL Druid? I like the one game where I got to like really pop off with SEL Druid. I ended up getting out SEL'd by my opponent. But yeah, we had some fun games. We got a couple wins. Raffle coming in with gigantic raid. How are we doing, Raffle? How's the Raffle stream? We're playing Bigger Priest. All right. This is a deck my friend made and sent me. He sent me this. This text the other day, saying he was playing Bigger Priest, what he calls Bigger Priest, which is Big Priest with Renathal. And I told him, but he said he was having fun, and I'm doing like select viewer decks today, so I'm playing Bigger Priest in his honor. The deck list is certainly bigger. That's yep. Didn't realize it's 1 year already. Doing good. Hope you too. Yeah, I'm doing great. Keeping it real. I should have played that turn 1, huh? Oh my goodness, we did it again. This is my 4th game with Bigger Priest. All right, my 4th game with Bigger Priest. I've done it twice now. And I play 30 card Big Priest, and I can never do that in a dozen games. Why? Why is it only when I play Renathal decks that I can find my good cards? Can we get Renathal 2 games in a row? Yes! All right. Bigger Priest strikes again. Bigger Priest doing great. My honest reaction to this deck. Hey, Bullet Master, thank you so much for the 17 months. I appreciate you, my friend. How are you? Destroyed? Oh, we always win. We always win. Okay, it's fair is fair, right? All right. I high roll Shadow Essence on 2. They only have to deal with Renathal. All right? It's fair. I guess this one. Oh yeah, for sure, Mozzie. I feel like there was definitely at least a game or two there where APM failed me. It was a fun deck though. I really enjoyed the concept, which is why I was playing it today. Do we resummon Renathal? I don't think we do. I think we lose is what we do. It's healing 5 either way. Actually, this heals more. We just need to buy a little bit of time. So this has to matter, right? Like, this has to hit something that actually clears board or heals me or something.
I know what you did.
21 more days and I can play Death Knight? Yeah, I'm right there with you. Hello, Mr. Streamer. You seem dredge. Yeah, soon. Soon. Do you guys believe in the second Renathal? Hey, wait, actually something good. Top deck devolve. Ah, wasn't even enough. So unfortunate. Pug Ugly gifting a sub to Hydralisk. Pug Ugly, thank you so much, my friend, for the gifted sub. I appreciate you. How are you? Oh, to get the scam train going? Nice, nice. Thank you. I appreciate that. Baines gifting out three subs. Baines, thank you so much. I appreciate that, my friend. It's very generous of you. Congratulations, Little Ball of Hate and Baked Beans and Siratina. And Praise Chicken Drumsticks coming in with the 5 months of Prime. Thank you so much. I appreciate you, Praise Chicken Drumsticks.
Tyrande versus Malfurion.
You have leftover runestones, and I have enough for Arthas skin. Do I buy it? Listen, I got those runestones for the Arthas skin, and I forgot that you didn't actually need it. So like that's why I have leftover runestones. You love the chill vibes? Well, I appreciate you, Baines. I keep the Renathal in hand, right? I keep, like, considering I already have good plays, I just keep it so that this doesn't happen, don't I?
I see you. I see you.
Say no. Oh, like I should tell Bullmaster not to get the legendary skin. Listen. Bullmaster is gonna get that legendary skin. That's not. I mean, we could say no. It's still gonna happen. Bullmaster, you know the legendary skin looks silly and that you don't want it. I've done all I can.
Job's done.
Oh, he said I bought it. Okay. Ditch it, 5/5 Rennie OP. We've already done that twice. We don't need to do that anymore. Hey, Blood, gifting out a sub to Sir Spatula. Blood, thank you so much. I appreciate it, my friend. Congratulations, Sir Spatula. Bad streamer enabling. I tried. Just a scratch.
My hand is full.
Zyrilla, no! I was too busy. I didn't actually notice that they live dude us. Alright.
Behold, Stone Legion, to me.
My thought process was, the more skins I have for Death Knight, the more fun I will have grinding out 1k because more variety. Just a scratch!
My hand is full.
Stone Legion, to me!
Not a very strong flute turn? Nah, it wasn't that great, was it? Silence Prage? Nah, they're not running silence. Stone Legion, to me!
My hand is full.
Ragnaros. Any Ragnaros believers?
Stone Legion, to me!
Free of that blasted tower! Behold!
Yay! Bigger Priest strikes again, beating the oppressive Mill Druid. The Prince Keep was huge, it's true. Did I ever play Warcraft 3? Yes. Mostly for Dota purposes, but I played some of the campaign. But I played like hours and hours and years and millennia of Dota, original Dota, which was through a Warcraft 3 client. Why not play Tiny Priest? Because that is not the list my friend sent me. Had they sent me Tiny Priest, that is probably what we would be playing today. I opened a Golden Archmage Argal. That's like if you draw a card, you would get an extra copy of it, right? It's if you draw a minion, you get an extra copy, right? Warcraft 3 campaign story is still the best Blizzard story in your opinion? I am very familiar with that. And it is a good story. You could play it in Handmage, I guess. I wonder if people still play Dota in Warcraft 3. I imagine they do if they... It's a very funny emote from Pizza. I imagine they do if... if the newer version will let you. Alright. So, the first two times we played against Even Shaman. We hit the turn 2 Shadow Essence into Renathal and lost. Can we do that a third time? No way. No way. No way it's happening a third time. Oh, we hit the real minion. All right. we high rolled and we actually hit the good minion. Somebody needs to show my opponent this list after they lose so they can be dismayed. This guy must be malding. As well they should be. As well they should be. The extra 10 cards are to make sure you always have Illuminate bottom 3. True. All right. I mean, I guess. If only I could kill this off, you know? That'd be funny. Sure. Feeble prawns. I did not do math before I did that. That would have been embarrassing if that had been like the difference between missing lethal or not. I believe in you, Lima. You got this. You're way ahead. Feeble prawns. Oh. So that's what it's like. That's what it's like to turn to Nuptialon. It's so funny on actual Big Priest Day. I couldn't pull that off. Here I am playing Bigger Priest. Pulling it off left and right. And once even with a good minion. You feel sick? I'm sorry.
Anduin versus Khadgar.
Marcola.
No turning back now. Patience and a steady grip.
Hope I'm sorry. I feel exactly no shame. I feel exactly 0 shame, and I judge anyone who thinks I should. That's my opinion.
I see you've brought guests.
Someday, if I'm on the balance team and I leave up something like Big Priest, then I will accept your criticism.
I am grateful to you.
You're a monster? Get out of here. I lost 2 games because I rolled Renathal. Can you play Furious Etten in this deck? Which one is that? Is that the one that, like, it gives my opponent a tiny minion? It's like an 8/4 or something. Or other way around. 6 mana for 8. Okay, then they get a thing. You are a hero, donating an MMR. Thank you. Lazagin gets it. I don't want any of these. I guess I'll take this one. The other day, I was doing a viewer deck stream. A viewer submitted Big Priest, but there's one Doomsayer in it. Oh, that's funny. How'd that go? We spend the next 20 minutes playing Dodge the Doomsayer. How successful were you? I want to pop the counterspell, but I don't want to like give them more stuff that I have to clear. So I don't know that I'm supposed to test the... Alright, very good. Why you don't heal face? I'm just bad at Hearthstone, right? I was like absolutely aggressively bad at Hearthstone, as you can tell from my my decks today.
I'm late. I'm late.
You managed to hit CR Doomsayer? Oh wow. All right. What do you guys think? Is my Shadow Essence getting counterspelled? Why, yes. I will take a run. Okay. Fine.
I'll show them. I'll show them all.
Alright, now we get to play Idol of Yasha'aj. Hopefully it's something really nutty. Like Obsidian Statue, I guess. That would be really cool.
You are on fire. Excuse me, you are on fire.
Unless I'm in like... Am I about to be in like second counter or... No, I'll be fine. I'm in second Cloud Prince range. Do I want this over the Idol? Healing my face does nothing, right, if this whiffs. So I guess I'll go for this. Uh-oh. For a bit, Grave Rune on your opponent's minions would cause the minions to summon to your side of the field. Oh. Alright, now we are at the point where I can adjust this a little bit. So, okay. We do a little bit of copium adjusting. As long as we have real minions in here again. Maybe we can, no. Also, I think we do probably want one of those. Can run that again. I don't know that my friend the Fire Lord really gets there. And I think we're going a bunch of minions for the sake of cloning gallery. So we can run like Forge Fiend. And what else? We could run the Lich King. That's a spicy minion. Vargoth is in here to balance out Renathal. You know, like sometimes you low roll Renathal, but sometimes you high roll Vargoth and hit it again. I mean, I guess we're otherwise not missing anything extremely important, are we? Run rally to res Renathal. Cutting rag, I know it's cringe. Alright, we'll try it like that. Am I hyped for Disco Lock Revival? Yeah, maybe. I think it'll be fun. I enjoy me some Disco Lock from time to time.
Anduin versus Rexxar.
I hear the call of the wild.
I hear the call of the wild.
My legacy.
Server, this is America's server. Ah, ha, ha.
I see you've brought guests.
What was the old Big Priest minion that summons a minion from the deck when played? Oh, like Yasha Arj? That's the old one. I could put Yasha Arj back in here. How many Renathals have we dodged? There were 2 games where we essenced a Renathal. So every other game was a dodge.
Humble thanks.
Add Barnes? Yeah, I guess we could. Oh, the Barnes into Renathal Dream? Oh my goodness. Would you like some garbage with your garbage? Would you like your garbage with an actual side of garbage? Because we can provide that here. At, also, what's happening? Wait. What's happening, chat? Denathrius can be fun in Big Priest, although risky.
Job's done.
Ew. Dart trap. Dart trap, chat. All right, let's see what we've won.
What a delightful party.
Do we think freezing trap? I think if it is freezing trap, this is the perfect minion to lose.
Job's done.
I don't really care about that one. All right. Eventually, we'll get a minion in the minion pool, though. You'll see. You'll all see. Does Hysteria trigger freezing trap when an enemy minion attacks? No, I imagine it wouldn't.
What a delightful party. Party's over.
Job's done.
Do Reno Bigger Priest? The ultimate deck. Oh no. Oh no.
To me!
All right, you guys want to put Yasha, Arj, and Barnes in here, like old times? This isn't any good in a deck like this, right? Like it's not. That's only for That's only for like hyper efficient Epsilon decks. Listen, do a Major Domo, do a Russian roulette. Oh no. Play only with Gahun and Colossus. That version of Big Priest was so vanilla. That was when Big Priest went from like a silly, like it's obnoxious because it's Big Priest, all right? There's no getting around it. It's true. But it was fun because you were playing big, exciting things like the Lich King and Ragnaros and Ysera if you were a Dreamer. Like you're playing big, exciting things at least. And then in Dark Moon Fair, it became the most boring deck of all time outside of Pirate Warrior. And I'm talking about Questline Pirate Warrior. But like going from summoning Yasharj and the Lich King to summoning Scrapyard Colossus and Gahun and Vargoth as your only minions. Oh my goodness. What a drag that deck was. That's my opinion. And I don't even mean it judgmentally. Like, if you like that deck, good for you. I'm glad you had a deck you liked. I'm just, ooh. Talent player Martian Boo strikes again. I'm just saying that, like, for me, that version took all the fun out. Like, whatever fun there was in Big Priest, that version sucked all the fun right out. Yes! Which version? The Gahun Scrapyard Colossus version. With no exciting minions in it. The existence of Bigger Priest implies the existence of Biggest Priest. That is true. We know that much. Decent stats for cost. That's what I'm saying. 3 mana 5/5 is pretty solid. It's pretty solid. And we're going to get a bunch of them if the Vargoth lives. You guys don't even know. We're going to have so many 3/4s. Unfortunate. Unfortunate. Remember when this would pull Barnes? That's so funny. You should run Polkout Finley to tutor Renethal. Oh, true. What year is it? Voidcaller Dark Skies? I know, right? I know, right?
What a delightful party. Party's over.
Party's over! Any Colossus in the Moon? If she pulls Barnes, I'll donate 5 subs. Alright, well. We'll see. Alright, what do you want? What do you want from this hand, Uhuru? What are you taking? I guess I don't want them to take that. Alright, unfortunate. Oh, we have another one! We have another Renethal! Well, the Renethal stocks are climbing.
Party's over.
That is not Barnes, but it's okay, because it's Obsidian Statue. We've had at least one die. Another is about to die. Maybe this is going to be good. Maybe this is going to be the best. Ooh. Is Spooter Tank Priest? Ah, no Barnes, only statue. You get 1 sub. Hey, thank you so much for the sub, Rotted Zombie. I appreciate you. The legendary paladin dragon, very good, stabilize the board. Yeah, I think it'll probably be good. It seems decent to me. How would you order each of the 3 decks you played today in terms of enjoyment? I gotta say I enjoyed this one the most. I think my expectations of this one were you know, right where they this delivered on my expectations. I got to high roll despite the Renathal, and I pulled Renathal many times, which is I wanted to for the sake of like, yeah, I don't know, the content and the funnies. So like this one fulfilled all of my expectations, so I'm having a lot of fun with this one. That would be my one I enjoyed the most. I kind of want to play this because I have Vargoth up. It's also probably better for later. Extra coin. Too good, too good. Have we Barnes into Renathal yet? No, not yet. I want it so bad. We just put Barnes in. This is the first Barnes game. Hey, Revenor, how you doing? After that, it's like after that, it's kind of even. The Mecha'thun Warlock actually, I think, has some real potential, like with the Imp package over the Rod package. That might get a Marshy revisit. You know what's going to happen, Martian Boo, right? You're going to play Barnes on turn 4, and it's going to pull Renathal. I hope so. I hope so. I'll feel robbed if I don't. At last. Oh no! This is the type of big priest that can actually get ruined by Kazakis. Yasha Arj into Barnes Field. Yep. It's a discount Yasha Arj into Barnes though. No way we're not getting transformed next turn. No, I wanted that. Come on. Come on. Oh.
Tonight, a tale of terrible tragedy.
So unfortunate. I am going to do this in the interest of having stuff in the pool. Alright. So now even if they do transform, at least we got a couple other cool things in there. Can I put Blood of the Ancient One? I would do like a double Blood Priest sometime. I actually meant to do that a while back. I never got around to it. Like to run Blood of the Ancient One and Blood of Gahun in the same list.
Your arrogance will be your undoing.
Wait, do I ever want to just like get that as my next card? I guess. Sick.
What a delightful party.
Do you like huge legendary minions like Neptulon and the Neptulon? Want to play them again and again and again, all in the same match? This wild deck explores Anduin's shady side and binds these brutes to your will. Keep early aggression at bay with a smorgasbord of board clears. Use Idol and Shadow Essence to sneak your powerhouses out early, then bring them back with Eternal Servitude and Lesser Diamond Spellstone. Very true. What does the origin of that mean? I'm actually unfamiliar. I know that it gets spammed in Mom's chat a lot. That's the extent of it. With dry analytical wit like that, you could write for Tempo Storm. So was that like in one of his Tempo Storm write-ups in the past? Is that the source of it? You have no idea? Oh, okay. Gigafin?
You will be crushed beneath
You will be crushed beneath the endless tide. And this isn't even my Renathal. I still have one in there to find. They donated this to me. Hey, it is Gigafin. Look at it go. It was the last Wild Open. Blizzard advertised it with that phrase. Really? No way. They did that? That is hilarious. Okay. Tikectus? Come on. I don't think I really need any of those. I guess I would have enjoyed a Shadow Essence or something. Please do this. If you don't mind. Oh. Any Hysteria top deckers? Are there even any left? There are. Hmm. Alright, well. Vargoth saved himself rather than summon more minions, and I think that's pretty selfish. Ticket is Scourge of Reddit, yeah. It is one of those cards, isn't it? What's even good in Wild nowadays? Miracle Rogue, Reno Priest, Pirate Rogue, even Shaman. Chungus McGillicuddy. Opponent give up? So I want to snooze the ads. They're coming in 30 seconds, but I'm out of snoozes. Apologies to anyone who misses the ending. Existence is pain, so is teaching you. Okay. Those we love are never truly lost. You know, Zyrella is pretty fun in a list like this. We won the video game? Zyrella victory, that's spicy. We'll play a few more. Let me go to the restroom, I'll be right back. All right, friends, you gotta help me out. The music that goes that one. What is that called? What's the name of that song?
I cannot find eternal rest, and neither will you.
I will protect my legacy.
The Music Man? Oh, is that the Globetrotters? Okay. I maybe have heard that one. I've maybe heard those associated together. Thank you.
I see you've brought guests.
Druid Sandstorm. Drew Renathal, but at what cost? Oh yeah. It's actually Druid. Now that one goes like it's an old meme. You say that one, you say that whenever anyone asks what it's called. All right, who would win in a fight? Who would win in a fight? Big Priest or Bigger Priest? Are there any Shutter Shami lists? Oh yeah. That has been repopularized. Any coin essencers? Just like old times. Just like old times. So nostalgic. It's so nostalgic getting Barnes off of the Shadow Essence. Hey, Phil Nye. Why does Bigger Priest not simply eat the smaller priest? You know, that's an excellent question. I'm not sure. Seems like it might be the right thing to do. Party's over. All right. Okay. How many times can we pull Barnes this game? You think their deck is slightly better than mine? Hey, mine is bigger. My deck is way bigger than theirs, so it must be better. That's my opinion.
On with the show.
Ooh, wow.
Party's over.
On with the show.
Oh, this is smart, limiting it to X amount of decks for the day. I actually didn't take any chat suggestions. These were decks that, like, people had sent to me outside of chat, like, in Discord and through, like, actual text messages, because this one is from an IRL friend of mine, that I just thought were, like, funny or interesting. Interesting. Good. Are we gonna get to cloning gallery? That's exciting. Oh, we even high rolled a little bit. Didn't hit the bars. Why not take another blood? Because then I would have 2 copies of blood in my deck. And as you can tell, I only want 1 copy of Eating Minion. That was hard run. Oh yeah, the Nova is just kind of in there. What did that thing say? Not you, the other priest. Oh, I didn't have a blood up. They couldn't copy their own blood. Or do you mean with the divine shield thing? Then yeah, I guess. Ooh. Party's over. Someone really hates aggro. Well, bigger priest getting there. Doing its thing. Outvalued. They'll never take us down now. Their puny Neptulon has nothing on us. Our puny Neptulon, though. I know it's a meme on meme sandwich, but I've been having a decent amount of success. A meme on meme sandwich. Decent amount of success with pure secret rogue, and I'm gonna try bizarre burglary plus on well for giggles. Well, very good. I'll miss you, my board. Gone and instantly forgotten. Gorge your hatred, embrace your rage. Do not hurt my Yasha Arj. He is here to be friends.
Those we love are never truly lost.
Those we love are never truly lost.
Tonight,
every time. Hey, that's not Barnes. That's not Barnes. Alright, so no Yashaj minion.
behold,
100% pulling Barnes. Yeah. It finally didn't. Heal him. You know what? I was tempted to. I decided not to. But I got close. Wow. The hand of Neptulon is really wrecking us there, huh? Huh.
A rampage!
Alright. Second best outcome. At this rate, we might actually just fatigue them. Yeah, maybe. Is it time for cloning? Not yet. Maybe soon. All right, now I think it's time for cloning gallery. Or is it? Yeah, I guess it is. wish these two orders were swapped. Oh, we got the Barnes again!
You will be crushed beneath the endless tide.
You will be crushed beneath the endless tide.
Bigger priest actually winning the big priest mirror. Would you look at that? Neptulon from hand, cringe. Careful, I played Neptulon from hand this game. You gotta be careful there, my friend. All right. It's a 4-hour stream. I guess I could keep going. I accomplished my mission. I did everything I set out to do. Who do you think you are? Former US President James K. Polk? That reference went right over my head. The one clip that I don't have yet is Barnes pulling Renathal, so we might go a little bit longer just for that sake. He quit after one turn, claiming he'd accomplished all he set out to do. Oh, like he didn't even try for another one? He was like, he did his mission and then he was done?
I am alive. Will lead us to victory.
All right, this hand is the nuts. All right, it's got Barnes in it.
I see you've brought. I see you've brought.
Disgusted Toast is playing Hearthstone at DK Showdown tomorrow.
Job's done.
Yeah, I'd heard that. Hitting the rocket on the first try is an excellent omen. I expect us to do well this matchup. Hey. Barnes into Renathal time. Here's hoping. Here's hoping. Ow. All right, fly true, Barnes. Oh. Is this old school big priest but with Renathal? This is bigger priest. This is my friend's deck. So it's big priest, but it's bigger because it's got 10 extra cards in it.
Your wish is my suggestion.
Oh no. Oh no. Not Shadow Madness. Come on. Come on. Isn't that BM? That's gotta be at least a little BM. Come on. Oh, that's funny. We still have the Chris love the snapbot in chat. So doing exclamation point warlock gets you a deck from there. Or a card from there. Ooh. I don't know why I did that. It was getting me that or Barnes. Sick. Hashtag unnerf Barnes. True. That can only go well. Yo, big priest that wins the mirror. This is bigger priest type mirror. It's even bigger than big priest. Yeah. Yo, so what's up with this? Did the hype train just never finish? It just stopped here. It's been here like the whole time since the hype train, just hanging out at 29%. I don't remember it telling me that like the hype train was over. It's just chilling. Eh, what have I done?
I must consider.
What's the best lock deck in Wild? Arena lock? Maybe? None of them are that great. It might be Mecha'thun. One of those two. Hey! Hey! I'm gonna do it anyway. That's what I think of your Lotheb. Get it out of here. That's what I think of your Lotheb. So I got a balanced wild seed countered by objection. Countered my objection, and now my portrait is counting down, so I'll update you on if I explode. Huh?
The culprit was not tidy.
The time has come.
Hello, just popping on to say I absolutely love the YouTube content. Cheers. Hey, thank you for that, Jamie. I appreciate you. I'm glad you're enjoying it, and thanks for watching. Ooh. Fuck. The Endless Tide. In bigger priest, the tide is finite. Crushed beneath the finite tide. Uh-oh. That's not good. I guess you can have any of those. I'll be sad if I lose this one. I take it back. Oh, well, you know what? Silver lining. Silver lining is we get this.
I owe you a great debt.
Feeble prawns.
All right. Do I like BMing my opponents? Every once in a while, a well-placed emote is satisfying. Do I like deliberately wasting their time by way of roping? No. In addition to, I don't get any value out of their suffering in that way. I have to waste my own time. I don't care to have my time wasted.
This is my suggestion.
I'll miss you, all my things. This is actually almost good to go. I might give that another turn to get more juiced. Buy my beard! Gimme Lamp coming in with the raid. How you doing, Gimme Lamp? How was your stream?
We're gonna be rich.
I see. I came from Raid to the best deck in Hearthstone. Yeah, this is Bigger Priest. The best deck in Hearthstone, as long as you exclude decks that are better than it is. Oh, that's PM.
More bones to
Bigger Priest hints at the existence of Biggest Priest. Give it time. Give it time. You missed Barnes' voice line so much. You seem to be low on cards. Maybe run Handmaidens? Oh, what a great idea. I should totally run some Handmaidens. How many times did your Barnes pull Renathal? Not yet.
Stone Legion, to me!
Stone Legion, to me! Come! We still have a lot of value and they're out of Reno. Not impossible we get there. Yeah, we might just still. we just might. Corrupting Mists. I see.
Stone Legion, to me, tall!
All right. Yeah. We stuff in Muck Plumber in this deck. Which one is Muck Plumber? Oh, come on. None of that. No. Why are we doing this? Minions cost +1? Ah. All right. That is the order I preferred that happen in. Are they just running that? Oh, Zyrella's gonna be cracked when we draw her. Hysteria wins. Yeah, I would love to see Hysteria. Do remember this is the... Oh, okay. I made the trade, it's fine. Are you even gonna clear it? Alright. Sick. Every time. What you got for me, Lane? What's going on? Palm reading into Holy Fire ends it. That's true. That's true. If only that was Neptulon. If only. Man, Zarek's cloning gallery still. Like every... Oh, wow. That rains on my parade a little. Alright. I'll admit to some polite terror. Come on, Zyrella. Let's go! Let's go! That is Sphere of Sapience. So that's pretty good. I'm suspicious that we lose now. Now you're glad it's Renathal? How dare you? Sounds like someone needs a ban. How dare you say that to me? Just draw Zyrella, easy peasy. Alright, I'm on the case. Concede still ends it. It's true. That much is true. That much we know. This is the part where we see... Oh. Alright, I was expecting a Ticketus. Oh, God. They never choose minion, right? Surely they never choose minion. What do you guys think?
If I cannot inspire love, then I will cause fear.
We have to try? Alright. Not like we have a choice. Well, we could have tossed it and gone for Zyrella or... Did Neptulon save me there? Probably not. It's mostly just Zyrella that would have been, I think, good. Grass Lane, you did it. Yep. They actually beat the oppressive Big Priest. Everyone's least favorite deck. The efficient, powerful, bigger Priest. If I barely won Shadow Essence and Tyrannothal and Barnes Priest, I too would be proud. The quiet one. Any shushers?
I will defend the flame.
Ah ha ha! Ah ha ha! I see you've brought guests. There is Blood of Gaboo.
thank you for that.
Oh, good. We still only run 1 blood to maximize our odds of pulling Neptulon. Yep. Yep, yep. Ooh, we got Zarella this time. Shadow Essence pulling Vargoth, getting the coin? It's just like old times! That mind control is going to win us the game. Just you wait, yeah, for sure. What happens if you mind control Gigafin? I actually don't know. I don't know if he just unleashes the thing back to where they came from, or if he unleashes them to the opponent. No! I was trying to press hide. Fine. What's the Desperate Prayer synergy? It's just in here to be heals. It was in the list when I got it from my friend, and I just didn't take it out because it seemed fine. Whichever side the main body is on, the minions will go to the opposite side if the butt hasn't died. You know this from experience, or you suspect? Vargoth is my only minion so far, right? This guy's totally in a soft gamer, I bet. Aw, I miss you. Aw, yeah, sure. Alright, you couldn't even take Gaboo? That's better. Gaboo is much better. Gaboo is much better, that's fine. Gee. Kill that or it's mine. Kill that or it's mine. Kill that or it's double mine. Void Collar Malargo, yeah? No! That's cheating! That's cheating. Don't do that. Come on. Come on. Come on. Come on. Oh, what if that sends it back? Like having twice on there? I don't know. We'll never know. Because my opponent made a cringe. Is Reno Lock built? I don't think this is Reno Lock. They have 2 Void Collars. But you never know. I'll take that. I'll take that. Well, that was disappointing. Now I won't get my synergy if they play the Mutanus this turn. And it hits this. Marshy, is this a cursed deck? No, this is my buddy's deck. He texted me the other day. It's bigger Priest, because it has more cards in it.
Existence is pain.
Ooh, we will get our synergy. Look at that. Beautiful. Beautiful. Speaking of synergy, Ebonlock and Willow have immense synergy.
I wonder.
Here, let's get all the minions out of our hands, and then let them, we'll just dare them. Doesn't matter, right? Guess we'll do that one. We'll dare them to Mutanis us. Powerful plays, true. It's a blessed deck, yes. Tee. It matters. You don't want the 7/6 to value trade the 5/5. You know what? Aren't you smart, Hyperion? Good job.
What a delightful party. Party's over.
Party's over, the quiet one. What are the other two viewer decks? It was Imp, Mecha'thun Warlock, and Isiel, Cthulhu Druid. This is deck 3. So we've already played the other two.
Are you gonna clean
Are you
that
going to
up?
clean that up? I am not going to clean that up, actually. It is not in my interest. Not in my interest to clean that up. Did you get some good YouTube games? I actually did. I got so many good YouTube games that I don't know that I can put them all together anymore. They might have to be separate videos, which is fine. I'd rather have an extra Shadow Essence now that like our board is so full. Yeah, by Shadow Essence I mean Visions. This isn't Reno Lock, this is Cards Demon Lock. It is. And it very much is. They're doing it. They're gonna get their chat. Don't you worry. Zyrella, activate!
Those we love are never truly lost.
It's so funny, you never see Zyrella used as intended, right? She's there to get an extra Sword of 1,000 Truths, but you never see her like this. Maybe you do in like standard Control Priest, huh? Alright, I take it back. I just don't play that game. Or that mode. But as a, I don't know. I just haven't. How's that? Zephyrus?
Are you gonna clean that up?
They just run 2 copies. That makes sense. That makes sense.
This world holds many terrors.
Every time. It's funny every time. Okay. He's huge. Yeah, look at him. That Renathal has to be scary, right? Rodded's prediction that the mind control was gonna win the game. Oh my goodness, we get a Renathal lethal because of this sick mind control. Get this out of my way! I have business! I have business over here. Get that out of my way. He's finally made sire size. True. Up against a woolly mammoth.
Protect what's precious to me.
Finally a counter to cards Warlock. Meta solved. True. The former master was dethroned. True.
I see you brought.
Ah, I see you brought guests.
I hope you're having a magical
Chat, we're 7 and 5 with this. Is this the best deck ever?
Brightest greetings to you.
All it takes is love, care, and death.
Right on time.
Free of that blasted tower. Behold.
Are we going for a 5/5 Renethal with Shadow Essence on 6 now? I have that already. The last clip that I don't have that I would like is Barnes into Renethal. That's what I'm missing. Man, this aw, too bad. Low rolled. I was gonna say this cloning gallery on curve is gonna be cracked. Hey. Alright, well. Now at least we don't have to be sad that we have to skip a turn.
What a delightful party.
Actually, I didn't have to waste the Spirit Lash even. I could have just killed it. I guess there was always the small chance that they chose minion. Have we even played Barnes? We have. Oh no. Oh no, chat. That's a problem. That's a problem. They're about to Celestial Alignment us. Hey. I guess. The nice thing about Zyrella at this turn is we have the deal 5 damage in case that matters next turn.
Stone Legion, to me!
It does. It presents lethal. We didn't have lethal before. It's floopin' time. Oh. Any Hyperion banners? Not all my things. Oh, now they're gonna take my gallery too. You can take my board, but don't take my gallery. What's wrong with you? I want to do silly stuff to you. Don't take my gallery. Come on. Come on. Alright. Wait, what did they take? My Mass Dispel? Wait, Wait, why did that cost 1 for them? That shouldn't have cost 1 for them. Why did that cost 1? It changes everything to cost 1.
Cycle of life is reborn anew.
Oh, Lunar Eclipse. Alright. I was the doofus the whole time. Well, I'm really happy that I have this Hysteria now. Remember when I was sad that I had it?
A rampage.
Remember when I was like, I guess. You will be crushed beneath the endless tide. And we got a Renathal too. Sick. Nutty. Now what are you gonna do, Woolly Mammoth? Now what do you got? Should I play this? Too bad it didn't surround the Treant.
Victory is yours.
If that's not the best deck ever, I don't know what is. Actual nutty deck. For the first time this stream, I'm ahead of where I started. Xerix is nutty. I'm very hungry. After stream today, I think I'll have a peanut butter and jelly. How do you guys feel about that?
Anduin versus
Romanchu. Romanchu.
I will protect
666, that's spooky. It's a little too spooky for me, actually. Go for it? Alright. I have the Banes clear. The Indolent is also cautiously into it. Fair enough. Pirate Warrior. Uh-oh. I guess. Makes me a little sad about tossing,
X marks the spot.
tossing the Xerix. Low enough rank to get Pirate Warrior in 2022? How dare you? All of my opponents have been optimal meta decks, and that's how you can tell how good this deck is. Alright. Ow. Alright. What's next? That's okay. You queued into a Pirate Warrior on Asia? Yeah, I like when I was climbing there recently, I found Pirate Warriors. They're out there. Much like the truth. Ow. 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 Yay. Oh. Or do we go for Spirit Lash number million? And that's pretty good. Alright. I'll take it.
Glory! I'm here for the gold!
I endure.
I'll miss you, my sweet Scrapyard Colossus. He's back. Look, he endures.
Let's see, what do I take?
If Pirate Warrior wasn't absolutely destroyed in Wild by the time this came out, would this have been played in it? I don't know. Zanmo. The Rooper Rise emote gets me every time. Oh, they wish they could run this all the time. They wish. Scrapyarding our way to victory, just like old times. Ooh. Alright, what do you think of that, Roman Chew? What's your take? What's your take on all that? How do you feel about it?
In a box? Pirate stuff. Pirates away! Set sail! The Juggernaut is under my command!
Alright, that's what I thought. I was thinking maybe about that. Climbing. Finally a counter to Pirate Warrior. That's what I'm saying. I don't think this needs to be quite as far over as it is. Maybe I'll adjust that after stream, just for the sake of it matching. Just in case we get another good YouTuber.
Tyrande.
Jaina!
You asked for it.
I will defend the flame.
Will there ever be a brawl which will resolve death rattles, a true fight to the death, or would that be too OP? What do you mean? I wonder how far back Big Priest would actually run Masked Reveler.
I see you've brought guests.
Wouldn't KFT run it? Like the KFT Big Priest, wouldn't they play it? Hey, Buggy Man. When you brawl your last board, the 7/7 elementals with Death Rattle would stick, right? Oh, like after it's, yeah, the Death Rattles trigger after the brawl resolves. Oh, yeah, they have board clears that circumvent death rattles, like Plague of whatever the Priest 9-mon one is. Those exist. I think that'd be fine if they had a card like that, like a cheaper one. Nelly Nelson, you like bigger Priest? Very good. Very good. I think we're in trouble, chat. I think we're in a slight amount of trouble. Did not high roll early enough. Ooh. Is this a terrible idea? Heals for 10. They could trade off these two. Potentially trade off this one or one of those with ping to get in 9 more damage. So yeah, we always come out on top of that. Plus the Vargoth can potentially absorb more damage than that, so.
Amazing.
The Shadow Essence has got to be something amazing, though. Like Blood of Gaboo into Scrapyard Colossus. Or Blood of Gaboo into Obsidian. Okay. Okay. I didn't realize we were doing that. I didn't realize we were going that far. Maybe we lose, right? Right? Maybe not. I'm pretty sure we do, though. I'll let them do the math. We chillin'. Oh. Nah, we lose. Get me out of here.
It is finished. You win.
Mech Mage. Pretty sure that's cheating. If you had a button to remove Renathal from the game, would you punch the button? In a vacuum, no. Absolutely not. But we don't live in a vacuum. We live in a world where I write for the Tempo Storm Meta Snapshot. And in the Tempo Storm Meta Snapshot, the Tempo Storm website, there is actually an issue where we can't build out all 40 card decks. We have to build a 30 card deck and then just give you a separate link to the full 40 card list. And I think that's a pain. So if I was going to press the button, it would be for that reason. Imagine I take away Renathal from everyone. Just so I don't have to deal with that anymore. Where did you say you were writing meta snapshots? I write for the Tempo Storm one, the wild snapshot. Nerds, yeah. Surely they will update the builder, surely. Nice, you'll bookmark yourself down for yourself. Very good. Very good. Nelly Nelson, thank you so much for the Prime sub, my friend. I appreciate you.
Anduin versus Tyrande.
I cannot find eternal rest, and neither will you.
I cannot find a turtle rest, and neither will you. That's why I always lose when I use Tempo Storm decks. You had to sub for that deck code too long, Lolchel. Well, very good.
I see you. Yes.
Ah, unfortunate. It still makes me sad seeing Big Priest not playing the boy rag. Oh no. It was in here earlier and I cut it. Am I the cringe? Was I the reason Big Priest was cringe the whole time? Got my Hijo free shaman deck that I got lesson with from Yay Tears, not Tempo Storm. Oh, well, very good. Writing a complaint email to Raynad right now. Oh no. Man, Raynad's got to be like way removed from the meta snapshot. Guarantee you he doesn't know I exist. 100%. Oh, you mean Tempo Link to it? Ah. Very good.
I wonder.
There's a very real possibility that I was supposed to kill this instead of the Gahoon, but the Gahoon was making more stuff, and killing that means that they get to resurrect that, and then it gets a little spookier. Either way, it's not looking good. We need this to be the nuts.
What a delightful party.
Not quite the nuts. Alright, well, I think we can call it there. You guys have been great. I hope you had fun playing some funky decks with me. I had a lot of fun. I thought it was really cool. YouTube content based on this to come another time. I will be back again. So I'm going to work on YouTube stuff tomorrow. So I'm going to be back again on Thursday. And my soft plan for then is Lifesteal Demon Hunter. So maybe if you're a Lifesteal Demon Hunter fan, you can look forward to that in the meantime. Yeah, have a good rest of your day.